What's that? Hello, fellow Vaughn watcher. And welcome back to another stream. Music on. Can't hear it if you're on Twitch. There's no music in the VODs on Twitch, but you can on YouTube. Hello, one and all. Welcome to yet another stream. Arceus. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of advertising for the stream, and then I will be right there with you. We will be live for... how about 3 hours? Let's say 3 hours. We'll see if... oh wait, actually I can... yeah, I can set it to the maximum and then end the stream whenever I feel like it. Cool, cool, cool. I need to get my YouTube chat out. The overlay. Yo! Hey, Sky! Welcome, welcome. I'm just getting set up here. It has been a minute. We are doing something slightly different today. Most of my streams have been about flying around and catching shinies or shiny Cherim in the tree. We are doing something slightly different. I'm going to hunt for shiny Cherubi today. We have an outbreak, so the goal is going to be shiny hunting Cherubi in this outbreak by doing permutations. Bear with Abel. I'll be right back. Hello, Isaiah, Lita, welcome to the YouTube stream. Cherubi time. So here's how it's gonna go today, everyone. I have backup saves that I can make on demand, basically, where if I teleport to the Heights camp in the Obsidian Fieldlands, it creates a backup save, which you can see here when it loads. There we go. This is halfway through the outbreak already. The manual save is at the start of the outbreak, but you see I already have some Cherubi that are caught. Okay? So using backup saves, I'm going to be doing this outbreak repeatedly, but different every time. The goal is to change the end of the outbreak to have some different Cherubi spawning in. If we do this correctly, we may see a shiny alpha Cherubi today. We may or may not. We'll see. It'll be a little bit hard to track exactly what permutations I'm doing for you guys on your end, but I'm going to basically just hang out with you guys and have fun with these permutations. We're here to hopefully see something cool by the end of it. How do I do this? This. Setting up so I can get my chat in the right spot. Want to see everyone. Shiny Hunter Shadow, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Oh, I forgot to make a post on Blue Sky. Very quick. Advertising myself on Blue Sky. I got my thumbnail ready. Currently live for Shiny Alpha Cherubi. Hang out. There you go. Okay. Sorry about that. So, let's begin. With the permutation I'm currently doing, because I am like over 200 permutations into this already. I've basically learned how to do this efficiently. So I need to catch 2. And then hide from the Cherubi so they don't get mad at me. I'm gonna hover in the air. And just kind of hang out here for a few seconds. Make sure no one is panicked. We seem to be fine. I teleport to Grand Tree Arena. Here's something important that's really good for this hunt, okay? Grand Tree Arena, because it does not have a proper base camp with the professor, with a bed to rest, with a box to get your items, or anyone to talk to get your Pokemon in the pastures, it doesn't actually update the backup save. So the backup save that I made halfway through the outbreak is still over there at the Heights camp. Every time I teleport to here, it doesn't update it, and it's right next to the Cherubi. I will be using this a lot to do my permutations. If someone in chat does not know what a permutation is, let me know, and I can just explain it to you. Okay? Lida, I failed A, Shiny Fletchling, and ZA. Now sometimes we just try to find different ways to make as many Fletchlings suffer as I can. No, the revenge arc. Terrible. Leave the birds alone. I'm sure you'll find many more Fletchlings in ZA anyway. They're all over the city. So the biggest trick to these permutations with Cherubi is that you need to properly separate what you want to despawn from the rest. So here, oh, okay, I brought both of them there. I need exactly 2 Cherubi to follow me outside of the radius of the others. I'll keep that Cherubi over there. That can stay this way. That's perfect. Okay. So these 2 are going to go hang out in the back. And then these 2 can be with me. I then hit them with the sticky glob. Both of them. I wait a bit. I'm going to stick them again. And now I teleport. And I don't teleport to Heights Camp, because that changes the backup save. I teleport to Grand Tree Arena. I've just despawned both of these Cherubi from the outbreak at the same time, which changes the RNG. And now there's an alpha. Interesting. So we have an alpha here, which means 4 KO is impossible. 3 KO will not result in a shiny alpha, because I can't despawn the alpha. So the only thing I can do I can get close and I can do a double battle. So 1, 2. I get both of them in a battle here. And I'm gonna multi-despawn the Cherubi. This seems very tricky, but very worth it. Yep. Gotta go now. Okay, Lito. Thanks for coming to the stream. No trades. Sorry, I am busy. Did anything spawn? I'm not sure anything spawned here. I'm seeing 2. And this duck is now trying to kill me, I think. Yes. Was that normal? I think I have to redo that permutation? Because I'm not sure. Sorry, bear with. Need to kill this bot in the chat. Dangerous duck indeed. Okay. I think I have to do that again because I saw 2 Pokemon at the end when I meant to see 3. Something might have gone wrong. Maybe one of the Cherubi disappeared when the Alpha roared? Not sure. So there isn't a whole lot of permutations left on the backup save that I have, because after that I'm gonna move to a different setup again. So let's try this one more time. Hatch 2. I'm gonna go here. They're pretty close by. They're all gonna panic if I hit them. So maybe I can lure some of them away, like this. And now I can hide in there and get this one that fell asleep. And this one. 1, 2. Okay. We got 2. Now we have to do a double despawn. I'm gonna reset all of their positions by teleporting. Can I get 2 of them to come over here? The range is going to be tricky, but... Oh, okay. That's going to get 3. Actually, that gets all of them. Amazing. It bounced in a weird way. Come on. Get just these 2. I think it's working. Yeah, nice. We gotta be very careful here with how we are luring them. Because if the other Cherubi witness me stunning these 2, they will panic and start running. So I have to take them away from the outbreak and make sure the others don't see it. Perfect. And now one more time, let's get a 2 KO, but this time there's going to be an alpha. Yeah, okay. I want to see if I can get the alpha isolated. That is far from isolated. Need all of these Cherubi to leave. Okay. I don't want the alpha to roar, so I'm going to try and hide in the smoke here. Separating them is definitely the longest part of all of this. takes a while. Oh. It takes a while to separate them properly, and you don't want to be spotted. It messes things up a bit. Okay, there we go. I'm getting 2 of them here. One, 2, and then start battle. Perfect. Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it, for sure. So we kill this Cherubi here. And then this one is going to run away. It's fighting me. Very brave. And it got a crit. Wow. Anyway, death. And now there should be 3 left. I'm seeing 3 over there. That seems correct. Yep. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Whatever. I don't need to catch him. That's 1 permutation done. Do you know how many permutations we have on this outbreak? As I told you, I have done over 200 already. The total amount of permutations that I have to do for this outbreak, if I do all of them, is 673. So we're actually close to about 1/3 of the way. It's not too bad. You watch me do 1 permutation here. I have to do that another 470 times, basically, if I want to do all of them. But using backup saves, it goes a lot quicker. In this case, I have a pretty bad backup save. It doesn't go very far into the outbreak. I could be a lot more efficient. I'm just trying to preserve this backup for a different thing that I'm going to do later. Your sample size mainly includes Miss L's EV outbreak, so that may be biased. Miss L spent 3 months doing 2,500 permutations. My goal is to do these 600 in about 2 weeks. If I do all of them, I should be in a good spot pretty quickly, I think. It won't take too long to get past this outbreak. The reason for this outbreak only having 673, by the way, is that it is a smaller outbreak. It has 13 Cherubi in it instead of 15 spawns, which is the maximum. Okay, quick teleport here to reset everyone's position. Oh, okay, I should definitely do that next. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 permutations that if I do those 2, I can then change my backup save to be more efficient for everything else. So I should do that next. It's not the one that I have right now, so I'm going to keep going with this one, but then I have 2 permutations to prioritize. It's all in the name of efficiency when doing this, because if I'm not efficient, it will take absolutely forever. So I need to train myself to use the backup saves as much as possible. Which, if you didn't know about this feature in Pokemon Legends Arceus, backup saves update every time you go to a camp. If you teleport to a camp that has Professor Laventon in it, and you can access that backup save by going on the main menu. When you're loading your game for the first time, you go to the main menu, you do up XB at the same time. Up XB will let you access the backup save. If you ever mess up a shiny Pokemon in this game, try the backup save. It probably will be before you tried catching the shiny. And then you can try and get it again. You've spent 2 or 3 years now trying to get a shiny Score Bunny and haven't gotten one yet. Are you hunting in Sword and Shield? What is your method? What are you trying to get it with? Masuda eggs? Full odds eggs? Encounters? Hold on, where am I in the permutation? Okay, we are here. I just did a 2 KO. So now I need to do a 4 KO. If I didn't hallucinate the 2 KO that I just did, right? You're hunting in Scarlet and Violet. Are you doing with or without sandwiches? Because with sandwiches, it should take no time. Damn it. I botched it. Ah! I didn't hit that last one. It managed to get away. One of the biggest pains with specifically this outbreak of Cherubi, or anytime you want to hunt Cherubi in an outbreak, is that it is supposedly inconsistent. I found that it isn't inconsistent if you do what I'm doing. The only problem is that you need to aim well, because if you don't aim correctly, then they just start running around and they're really small. If they dip into the river, that's half of their hitbox that you can't hit anymore, and then it's just a nightmare. You saw in this case the Cherubi just went into the river and I just couldn't touch it anymore. Okay, so I can prioritize the 2 that I wanted here. So immediately do 2 KO. And then catch. Get 2 of them to come here. Come on. Perfect. You're using sandwiches and the outbreaks in Scarlet Violet DLC. 2 to 3 years. I mean, sandwiches and outbreaks have got to be some of the best odds you could possibly have. You're either very, very unlucky or you're not hunting a lot, I guess. Because Scarlet Violet with sandwiches should be printing shiny Pokemon really quickly for you. Ooh, perfect. Chill a little bit. We need to do this twice. The first one we'll need to get a 2 KO here, and then the second time we do this again and then get a 3 KO. Here we go. Get 2 of them to come here. Might get 3 of this walking forward. I think we're good. Okay. Get a 2 KO. Stun. Restun was necessary. As you saw, the exclamation mark wasn't on that second one until I hit it a second time. That's why I do it. And now there should be 3 left. Correct. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. That's good. That's really good. Perfect. We do that one more time, and then we can move the backup save forward by 1 catch, which will save us a lot of time every single permutation. Self promo. I have promoted my stream server. Same here. Stream announcement for my own server. Okay, so we do this one last time on this specific backup save. And we'll save a lot of time. So start with 2 KO. Means I need to lure 2 of them again. I'm getting very accustomed to the range of the berries. It's a good thing that the Cherubi are pretty perceptive. They see the berry very well. Generally speaking, they manage to hone in on the berry really fast. It's good. Some Pokemon can be completely blind, and it's really frustrating to try and lure them around. There's 2. Now catch 2. I'm gonna do jet balls again. Make sure not to panic all of them. 1. Snipe. 2. Shot. Missed. Too far. Ah. A bit too far every time. There you go. Good. You caught. And now I have to do 3 KO. Is there a specific range for the berry? Yes, but it's not visible. You don't get a hint for what the range is. It's just that it attracts Pokemon around it on a circle radius. And you don't really know what the size of the circle is until you experiment with it. But the only way for me to trick the Pokemon into separating and isolating themselves is to know that range. So for example here, I need to get 3 of them to come one way and 1 another direction. If I just throw this berry over here, this Cherubi will hopefully smell it and go over there. Duck is getting to it first. Here. Psyduck is just it, I guess. Where's the other one? Stuck in the tree. One move. There we go. I just need to isolate groups of them, and I know that the berries have a radius around them that gets them to move. For instance, I want to keep that one all the way over there. I throw a berry. I know it will be interested in it. So off it goes. And this one should be able to see this berry and come over. It's getting interrupted because the other ones are eating the berries that it's trying to get to. You can throw multiple. Bit finicky. Not the greatest system for luring Pokemon, because you don't really need to lure Pokemon very often in this game, unless you're doing permutations, which is not an intended feature. Anyway, 1, 3. Stun, and then miss these two, but they're already exclamation marked, so should be okay. We should have 2 Pokemon left in the outbreak. The one that we isolated, and then 1 new spawn. Yep. Perfect. And now we can move the backup save forward by 1 catch, which will save us a lot of time over the next 7 permutations. We don't have to snipe a Cherubi and then teleport and come back for 7 permutations in a row. If you have any water nearby, don't forget to hydrate. If you don't have any water, feel free to go and get some. Let's see. So, catch 1. You. Bonk. Hang back a little so none of them are panicked. You can see they're staying in place. Normally they would go all over the place if I was closer to them. Sorry if you're hearing my Discord. Let me put it in streamer mode. That's my bad. Streamer mode on. There we go. I will now teleport to the Heights camp to change my backup save. And then back to Grand Tree Arena. So, what to do from here? We have 3 permutations that include a 3 KO and 4 permutations with a 2 KO. So we're going to do the 3, and then we will put the 2 KO into the backup save. If that makes sense. Hydrated and took our meds while we were at it. Very good to hear. Most excellent. Get some of them to go away. And then this one that's following me can go this way. Okay, this one is following. It's unfortunate. Back. Come on. Bring your friends. Go this way. Oh, the other one is coming back. Get out! Be gone. All of them should be moving towards me. This one is moving away. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Hopefully that was correct. The other one didn't seem aggressive, but it's hard to tell because they don't actually have the red eye at the top of the screen when they see you. Okay. What's next? Either a 2, 3, or 4 KO. See if I can get a 2 KO from this. I'd be able to get more, actually. I think I just got all of them. Yeah. Maybe? I don't want to keep baiting this Psyduck to come with me. Yeah, there you go. Get back to your home. Looks like it will be 3 KO. Oh, one of them has decided to leave, actually, so might be 2. Okay. Good. One, 2. Leaving us with, hopefully, 3 spawns. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Most excellent. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. So now it's either 3 KO, 3 KO, or 3 KO, 4 KO. How do you find a shiny, or just by resting? Well, usually in this game, the way it works, I don't know if you play Legends Arceus, Isaiah, but usually you would fly around the map like this, and if nothing is shiny, you would go back to the village and do it again. Just go back out onto the map and do it again. What I'm doing now, though, is permutations, which is changing the RNG to have different spawns at the end of the outbreak. The start is always the same, but if I keep changing things, the end of the outbreak will be different. So in this case, I am closing my game when I don't get a shiny, and then doing something different on the next time. Permutations are a little bit complicated as a shiny hunting method if you're not used to this kind of gameplay, but they're mostly complicated to learn. Once you know what you're doing, they're pretty simple. 1, 2, 3. It's just basically this idea. Are you familiar, perhaps, with the butterfly effect? Which is the idea that if you travel back in time and you change one little thing, the future could be completely different. Like a time traveler moves one chair, and all of a sudden the future is nothing like it used to, right? It's that for shiny hunting. I change things in the outbreak so that the end of the outbreak is different. Hope I get... I'm not very much, but it would be convenient to get here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Should have 2 left in the outbreak. Yes. One more time with the 3 KO, and then we can move on to 2 KO. I think I can show you... Is it this? Oh, it's not visible, it's off screen. Never mind. I have a scene that shows permutations, but it's... Well, maybe if I do this. Is this not working? Oh, I see. This is for MMOs. Properties. This. Yeah, there we go. This is what I'm looking at, basically. You can see on the side of the screen here. It's just a list of instructions, essentially. That says catch, KO2, catch, KO2, catch, KO2, catch, catch, catch. And then go to the next line and do it again, but change something. You just change one little thing every time. That's what I'm looking at, that's what I'm working on. It's just a big list. And I do mean a big list, because this goes hundreds and hundreds of entries. This is number 1 at the top here, which is catch everything. And we are now way down on the list, currently working through entries around 170. We've done more than 200 in total, but it's kind of like scattered all around the place. Load backup save. Changing something each time gives you a chance of a shiny? Pretty much. Every time you change something from the previous one, every spawn that comes after it is different. Basically. So it changes the end of the outbreak, which is not a lot of spawns. This is not very efficient. But the best way to use this method is to do it on a massive mass outbreak with a second wave. Because if you go to a massive mass outbreak that has a second wave of Pokemon, the entire second wave will be different every time. Like, every time you do a change, you get 6 or 7 new spawns in the second wave. And sometimes, in massive mass outbreaks, the second horde is exclusively alpha Pokemon, right? So you get to check like 7 new alpha Pokemon every time you do this method. So instead of doing hundreds of attempts like I am right now, the average amount required to find a shiny alpha with the second wave trick is closer to 40. It's between 30 and 40 permutations, and then you will find a shiny alpha by then. It's that common to find shiny alphas using that trick. But because Cherubi does not spawn in massive mass outbreaks, I can't use the trick on a second wave. There is no second wave of Cherubi in the game. In fact, there is no guaranteed way to get an alpha Cherubi in the game. Because you have random alphas like this Baniri here. That's a 1% chance to get a random alpha like this. And then you have guaranteed alphas, like Bibarel over here. This Bibarel is always there. That's an alpha Bibarel that's always on the map. We call this a static alpha. So, random alphas, rare. But not terribly uncommon. A 1% chance happens quite often when you're flying around the map, you know? Like, there's 2 of them here. Here's one, and here's the other. The problem with Cherubi is that it doesn't spawn on the map. This is an outbreak. This is a special case. Cherubi does not naturally spawn just walking around like this. You have very little ways to actually see a good amount of Cherubi. So this is my best chance at it, which is why I'm committing myself to these permutations. Because this is a really good chance of seeing a lot of Cherubi to try and get a shiny alpha. One, 2, 3, and this one saw me, so it's fine. We should have 1 single spawn left on the outbreak. So you see, I'm doing all of this for 1 new Cherubi. But sometimes it's worth it. Because seeing 1 Cherubi takes a long time. In any other method, it takes a while to see 1 Cherubi. So this is still worth it, even with inefficient methods, you know? So now we can update the backup save again. We can add 2 KO to the backup save. Every other step that we can do from here will be a 2 KO. Go ahead and isolate 2 of them. This should get 2. One of them is walking over. Take your time, buddy. Uh, Did that one see me over there? Doesn't seem like it. I'll risk it. So I updated the backup save with a 2 KO, and now I need to do 4 KO, and then have 2 left. Four KO is fairly standard. You just plop a berry down in the middle so they all gather up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then re-stun if you want. 1, 2, 3. Paralyzed. Should have 2 left. One. So far so good, according to plan. So, something that I went into this hunt thinking was that it would be a nightmare because it would be very inconsistent to get the permutations to actually work. There is another person in the community that I'm in who already did this. They went through the outbreak like this and got a shiny alpha Cherubi, and it was hell. It was complete hell for them. They really struggled, and it was very inconsistent. So they had to redo a lot of the steps every time. I'm happy to say I don't have to, because I was extra careful, and I ended up finding ways to not run into those problems where random Cherubi will panic. I take my distances, I use jet balls instead of ultra balls. I stall before teleporting in case any of them are still mad at me so that they can calm down. But it gives me a lot of stability, I guess, and consistency in this hunt, which is very welcome because it would be a nightmare otherwise. So here, for example, because I'm so far away from them, and because I'm waiting before doing anything else, they're not going to despawn. If I was in the middle of the pack throwing an Ultra Ball, they would start running all over the place, and when I teleport, they would sometimes disappear, sometimes not. I would come back to the outbreak and they'd still be mad at me for some reason. It would be a mess. But this is not what's happening because I'm being extra careful. So I'm very happy to say that Cherubi is kind of solved in a way where it was difficult to do these permutations, but with these new methods, it's actually much simpler. Okay, they all want to hang out, I guess. Go away. Okay, sure. I'll go with the 3. Yeah, exactly, Isaiah. Should have 2 left? Yep. Exactly 2. Awesome. Hey, Squid. Hydration check? Sure thing. Sure thing. I got my glass of water right here. thank you very much. You should hydrate as well. Long time no see. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by the stream again, Squid. It has been a while. I was on vacation in England for a month, so I disappeared for quite some time. I spent the Christmas season and New Year at my partner's family's house. So we went to their family for the holidays, had a good time, had a lot of really nice food. And now that I am back in France, I am back on stream ready to grind. Get some more shiny Pokemon on stream for you guys. And for me. Peak. I don't know if it's peak, it's England. It can't be that peak, it's England, mate. But it was good. It was good. It was a good time. Can I get 2 to come over or just the 1? Come on. Turn around. Yes. Up 2. What about you, Squid? What did I miss? Anything good happen while I was gone? This seems good. I should have 3. Oh, you gotta go now. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for passing by. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day. We have 3 left. As it was written, Lisan al-Gaib. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There is a noise gate on my microphone, so you can't hear it, but it looks like my neighbor has decided to start drilling. It's always exciting when you are streaming, you know? But you shouldn't hear it when it's speaking. Sorry. Now I gotta do a 4 KO, which is the easiest. Flop in the middle of all of them. And go 1, 2, 3, 4. Restun. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure that one is fine, yeah? Surely. We should have 1 left. And we do. Nice. What is your favorite shiny? My favorite shiny is Giratina, altered form. The little space worm looks really good in yellow and blue, in my opinion. I think it's my favorite shiny. There are some really good shiny Pokemon out there, but I would say that's probably the sickest one to me. You've had construction work going on in the apartment directly below yours since September. It's been not fun, rip. Oy. Yeah. In September, huh? Damn, that's a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know why. The neighbor upstairs, they've been drilling like on and off consistently for like more than a year, I would say. To a point that I wonder if drilling things in their apartment is part of their job, you know? Like maybe they're crafting things for people. They make woodwork or something. I don't know. Anyway, that is the end of that save, the backup save. We've made it to the end of that backup save, so we have to start a new backup from the manual save. So we start the outbreak fresh from here in the bush, and we are going to do catch 4 KO. One. There's 2 catches. Fascinating for sure. In our case, the apartment has been effectively abandoned since mid-2020, I want to say, so it's unsurprising that there's a lot of work to be done, but it's nonetheless annoying. Yeah, I get you. What are you guys' favorite shiny? Do you have a favorite that you like to try and hunt whenever you have a chance? Or just something you really like the look of? In my mind, I have a few shiny Pokemon that I really like the color of, but they are one color. And like a good... Bleh, my accent is coming through. A good shiny Pokemon that is one color, in my eyes, is less peak than a good shiny with 2 colors, where both of the colors are great, you know? So in my eyes, a best or like favorite shiny Pokemon has to be a 2-color or more shiny. Something like Spheal doesn't count to me. It's a great shiny and I love it. But Spheal or Slowpoke, I don't think those really count as great shinies off of just their one color. Hold on, let me lock in real quick. I need to get... Well, for one, I need to teleport here to Heights Camp. And then I need to catch 7 Pokemon. So let's count together. Hopefully we got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. This works. Slowbro is peak, the colors are just amazing. It is a good shiny. It is a good shiny, I agree. The golden shell on the back is nice. I don't think the Galarian one is that good though. The sort of flesh-colored Slowbro. Regular Slowbro, I agree, it's really good. Really good shiny. Instinctively, you love Vaporeon, but that may be biased because it is your favorite Pokemon in general. Again, single color, but it's a great shiny. There's a lot of shiny Pokemon that just have a really, really nice color to them. To me, if you want to make it onto the top shiny Pokemon, you need to have a little bit more than just one color. For example, Maractus looks incredible to me. The shiny Maractus with 2 colors is really nice. Didn't ZA change the Slowpoke shiny color? Slowpoke, ZA. Oh, they made it purple. Instead of like a lighter pink, it's purple. I see. That's cool. That's cool. This is pretty nice. And it lines it up with its evolution then. Interesting. What was it? I loaded the backup again after catch 4 KO, which means I now must do 2 KO. Or 3 or 4. Doesn't matter which. It's gonna be 4. Everyone's here. Take your time, cherries. Take your time. It's okay. We have all day. Okay, I got this one to go away. Be enough to get a 3 KO. Wasn't stunned. There we go. Should have 4 left in the outbreak. One, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Also, hello, Dark One. Sorry, I read your comment and I forgot to say hi. Hope you're doing well. What have we here? I can do a 2 KO, 4 KO, or a chain after 2 KO. See if I can isolate 2. Oh, actually, I should probably do a backup save off of it. I don't know if it's worth it. Because I don't know what's more efficient between breaking the backup save for like roughly 4 different permutations. Bear with. Being assaulted by a giant bunny. Get out. Thankfully it doesn't spook the cherries. That happens. Well, it kind of spooks them, but it... Oh, never mind. They want me dead. Okay, I guess I'll restart. Very strange behavior. Yes, I usually don't run into this problem with the Baniri, but it is a little unfortunate that I am surrounded on all sides by alphas. There's like 3 of them around the outbreak. Anyway, I was saying I don't know if it's worth it to brick the backup save to be more efficient on 4 permutations or 3 permutations, you know? Because then I have to redo the setup again. So I'm not too sure. Bum, 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 bum. I think I probably shouldn't in this specific case, because the ones after will require the same backup. Can I get 2 and not all of them, please? Get out. God. Going. Come on. One of you, just leave. Thank you. Do you never use X to TP? I find it easier. I do. I sometimes forget. But I do. Especially when I'm doing my Cherim rounds, because I go from the top left of the map to the bottom right of the map. So I pretty quickly got used to using X. But in this case, the cursor is right next to the teleport, so I just do it right there. Okay, so there's a 2 KO. I guess I do all catches now. Should be 5. Yeah. There's been 2 breakouts, but that is 5 spawns. Good. Now let's do 4 KO. And then 2 KO, 2 KO, 2 KO, 3 KO, 2 KO, 4 KO. It's a lot of gibberish if you're just listening to me ramble about permutations. It's just like, I'm sorry for that. It's not the best commentary, but I do have to be a little bit focused when doing these. Miss L is able to do all of these pretty seamlessly, but I don't think I'm on her level yet. You must have spent the first 200 hours in PLA without knowing you could use X. Oh, for sure, I must have gone through like 600 hours before realizing. I am the very same. Let me do the KO. Hello. Come on. Up, up, up. I don't want this one behind the cliff. I'm gonna miss my throw otherwise. Sorry, I was yawning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Restun. 1, 2, 3. No, you don't. 4. Should have 3 left for us to catch. All 3 new spawns. Cherubi, Cherubi, Cherubi. Cherubi, Cherubi, Cherubi. Good. We're making excellent progress. Like, genuinely, I really thought this would be hell. I went into these permutations thinking Cherubi is a dramatically difficult permutation to handle. And it turns out you just have to be more patient. It's not like Eevee where you can do kind of whatever. You have to be more patient, and if you correctly wait and separate them, you are rewarded with going through these pretty consistently. Your cat is sitting right next to you and he just pressed pause with his paws. Ah, he said, "Stop the French, man. Pay attention to me, not the French. Give me pets." It's very cute. Cute cat. How old is the cat? There's a lot of features from PLA that people just are not used to whatsoever. The backup save, I think, is the biggest culprit. People have no idea about the backup save. So when they fail a shiny, they immediately think, "Oh man, I beefed it. I'm never seeing that again because I didn't save beforehand." Not true, as it turns out. Okay, hold on. I have to... You see nothing. I have to take these two up the hill, otherwise this nosy little cherry over there is gonna start attacking me. You use autosave? I mean, I think you can still make good use of the backup save with autosave, but that means you can't permute. And that's a no-go. He is 7 years old. Aww. A big kitty. Get the second one to come up the hill. Come on. Just on the edge of the berry radius. You're surprised more Pokemon games don't have a backup save, to be quite honest. Makes you wonder if it does exist, but we don't know the key combination for it. RIP. It would have been discovered by now, because we discovered things like how to delete save files already on the DS games, for example, and that's its own combination, which I think is actually the same one as the backup save here, up XB. Or something with select and start at the same time, and like there's plenty of complicated button combinations we've already found out. I just think there wasn't the memory space back then, and it is different now. Supposed to have 3 left, and we do. So this is successful. The 3DS games had that on the digital manual. Gotcha. Probably as a emergency last resort to get your game unstuck if anything happened. When they ship out the games, they might not know that there's actually a super dangerous soft lock, hard lock. You enter a tree and your character is forever stuck. So there is this at least to save your cartridge, just resetting it back to nothing. There are some interesting softlocks in the Pokemon franchise, but they are very deliberate, like they're puzzles in a way. Like getting yourself to the Pacifilog Town Poke Center, healing there, and then doing everything that you can to lose access to fly and surf, and then fainting. So that you cannot, you basically cannot escape the town that is entirely on water. And you don't have the fishing rod, I think, at the point of the soft lock. There's a whole video on it. You don't have the fishing rod, so you can't get a new surf user. And then I think you have a way out, but it takes over a century. Because the only way out is to actually find a specific island on the horizon or something. It's complicated. You hope PI gets soft locked? What is PI? Oh, Pi, as in Pi beats Pokemon Sapphire. You think Pi itself is going to soft lock in a Pokemon game somehow? I don't know how it would be possible even to soft lock by accident. Yeah. Every digit is a different input, so it plays the game with the digits of pi. Three left is not right, actually. This permutation is incorrect. Need to redo that. Messed it up. Seems as likely as beating the game to you. Well, the odds of Pi beating the game are pretty low, you're right. But they're not zero. As long as it's making progress forward in any capacity, then eventually there's a good chance it will make it through the game. Because if it saves progress that it does, then it's just gonna keep on going. Does throwing 2 globs equals killing in permutation? Good question. Welcome to the stream. The reason I'm throwing double the globs here is because sometimes when you throw a sticky glob at a Pokemon that hasn't seen you, it does not get the exclamation point. And I need it to quote-unquote notice me in order to despawn when I teleport. This only works on species of Pokemon that naturally disappear after running away, like this. But in this case, it's a tiny bit more special with Cherubi, because Cherubi is half aggressive, half passive. It's skittish, but it doesn't flee when it sees you. And it tries to attack you if you harm any of the other Cherubi, right? Or if you catch them or anything. So what I do... See, this one had an exclamation mark. This one did not. So I re-stun. Because that one still hasn't seen me. And it still hasn't seen me, and it still hasn't seen me, and now it has. That's why I'm doing that. So that was close. In fact, I'm not sure if that permutation was correct at all. So I'm gonna redo it. Because that was pretty sketchy. It was bad timing from me. So it knows it's been stunned and it starts running away. But because it has not seen me, it is not going to despawn correctly. It's going to be suspicious instead. I want it to despawn when I teleport. That's how I do a multi-KO for the permutation. Let me pull it up again. Here. This is the list of instructions I'm following for the permutation. All of the stuff that says KO with like blue, green, or orange blocks, I have to do multiple KOs at the same time, but I can't multi-battle them. It's impossible to battle multiple Cherubi unless there's an alpha. Because the alpha is aggressive, the other ones refuse to be in a battle together. So in order to do my 2 KO here, I need them to see me, and I need them to get ready to run. And then I teleport, and it will remove both of them at the same time, which is the same thing as battling them. Hope that makes sense. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to answer them. I think that's too close. I'm gonna get like 3 of them. Oh, 4 of them. Okay. Okay. This way, gentlemen. Oh, that's good. Oh, don't go this way. Go the other way. Come on. Come. Gotta separate them. Okay, these two both saw me, because they both got the exclamation mark. I don't need to restun, but I do it out of habit. There you go. And then teleport, and they're gone. I'm gonna remove this from the screen. Sorry, I'm reorganizing my windows. Where am I? Here. Okay, and now a 3 KO. Same thing. Take 3 of them, group them together. And make sure that the one at the back does not actually witness when I throw the sticky globes. Because if it sees me, it's going to panic. And then that's going to be problematic. 1, 2, 3. All of them got the exclamation mark. 1, 2, 3. Should have 2 left. Should have 2 left. There we go. Okay. I correctly did the permutation this time. Nice. Hello, Ghosty! Did you do okay on your test? I know you have, like, a thing today. Did that go fine? You're barely alive. Wow! Good job. You still have to go do it? I see. It'll be okay. I'm sure you'll do fine. You said you were good at history. You got this. We do like it when you're alive. Another 2 KO. Come on. Nice, it's coming. Wait. You gotta go get ready. You have other stuff to do after the exam. Best of luck, Ghosty. You got this. There we go. And now I get to do a 4 KO. Which just means go right in the middle. Put a berry to gather them all around. Come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they all got the exclamation mark, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be a single Cherubi left. But it could be the one. We gotta treat it with respect. Ah. One of them did not disappear. And in fact, it's still trying to dodge out of the way. So it's still nervous. Darn. I thought that was a clean 4 KO there. Surprised it didn't work. Good morning, Yamper. Welcome to the stream. You think the first one did not get the exclamation mark? Ooh, I see. I didn't notice. Because I did 2 sticky globes, I really thought that would be enough. But maybe it didn't see me because of the tiny hill? Like, it's not much, but there's a tiny bump. Maybe it just didn't see me. That's gonna get 3. I didn't throw it to the side enough. Yeah. Need one of these guys to go this way. Back here. Stupid. Come on. Oh my goodness. E-bomba! Front one did not get the exclamation mark. Now it does. Now for a 4 KO. I'm gonna be right in the middle. No hail, no shenanigans. This has to work. One, 2, 3, 4. And they all got the exclamation mark this time. I didn't re-stun one of them. This surely will not have any negative effects on me. One left? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. You have a snow day today. Probably just gonna play Stardew. That sounds very cozy. Hope you have a good time. Next up would be this one. It is super ice in Texas right now. You love the cold? Careful not to slip. Next up is updating the backup save by catching one. Bad start. The bunny wants me dead and I failed my catch. This got very botched. I'm just gonna redo it. Biggest Stardew tip. Name your character bracket 74 close bracket to get a ton of prismatic shards, because every time someone says your name, you get one. Okay. I've not played Stardew, I never have, but that's a pretty funny trick. Just using the game's code against it. I guess this works with other items as well if you want. Commonly used in speedruns that allow glitches like that, you believe. Interesting. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. Very cool that I've got people to hang out with while shiny hunting. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to follow, subscribe if you're on YouTube, or leave a thumbs up on the live stream, as that's a feature that you can use, apparently. Okay. I thought I was not going to get the catch. That bunny still wants me dead. But thank you very much for hanging out. Hey Moondrop, welcome to the stream. Doing alright, doing quite good. Making progress on the permutations quite nicely. I'm not sure this was a successful attempt, so I'm not going to update the backup save. I feel like I can do better than that. But I will continue the permutation and hopefully it just works fine. Thank you, Sky. Very kind. Okay, I guess I'll do a 3 KO. 1, 2, 3. You're playing Poke Rogue? Nice. Are you doing a challenge in particular? Trying to catch some things? What are you up to? Oh, welcome back, Tommy. I see. Oh, we got an alpha. Look at that. We got a big cherry. Big Cherubi in the house. Just 3, I think. So that is... That permutation went well. That is correct. Oh, Cherubi said hi. There we go. Okay. I mark that off as complete. I didn't update the backup save, so I still have to do that catch beforehand. But we're making progress. And I find myself making better progress on shiny hunting when there's people watching. So, very cool that I get to hang out with people while doing so. Just playing classic mode? I see, I see. Psychic type trainer kid, yeah? Oh my goodness! It's Agan! Hello! Been so long, buddy. Welcome back. It's been so long because I haven't been streaming, to be honest, but hey! How are you? How have you been? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, catching one. Oh shit, I was too far. There we go. Max range. Wait for them to calm down a bit. Should be good to go. Let's update backup save. Then go back to Grand Tree. And then do a 2 KO and a 4 KO on that backup save. Start with the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Prepare for restun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the jukes. 4. Oh my goodness. Tried to juke me. 360 Cherubi. And we have the alpha again. It looks like this alpha is on all 3 then. We're gonna see him again in the next permutation. Probably. You're so confused. This beater person had Mr. Mime and Doxtricity out in double battle, and the Doxtricity used Hyper Beam on the Mr. Mime on their own? What? They got beef? The Pokemon have beef within the team? They just start fighting between each other? That is strange. Let's do a 2 KO for this. Did I get the range right? Yes, I did. Let's go. Electricity killed their own partner with a move that makes them recharge. It's a free battle is what it is. They give you a freebie. That didn't see me. Hold on, can I just... Hi. Still hasn't seen me. Oi. There we go. should probably just hit it with a berry when this happens. Stunk. Dunk it. Should be 4 left. That seems right. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Seems perfect to me. We're doing good. Coming up to 2 hours of stream soon. We're making very good progress on these permutations. You wish ZA had the multiplayer features Scarlet and Violet had? As in, like, being together in the world or something? You gotta go. Okay, okay. Thank you for hanging out, Isaiah. Moondrop, I think that means you're gonna get haunted in your dreams or something. Sorry. I don't make the rules. The nightmare's coming for you. That's a good throw. Just wait a little bit and teleport. I'm gonna update the save and then get back to Ranchery. Now we do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO. Let's see what we can get first. Probably a 3 here. Yeah, it's gonna be a 3. One, 2, 3. Should be 2 Pokemon left. That's 3. And one of them is dotting, so I actually did a 2 KO instead of a 3. That's fine. I still needed to do that permutation. I'm not feeling too bad about that. No worries. Very silly of me to put a second Shiny Alpha Eevee on the bingo instead of Cherubi. It would have been way cooler to put Cherubi on there instead of putting a repeat of a Shiny that I already have. Now if I get Shiny Alpha Cherubi, which is one of the hardest Shiny Alphas to get in this game, I'm not going to actually have anything to show for it. How silly. My bingo. It sucks. Well. Which makes me realize I didn't actually post my bingo on the community tab on YouTube. I could do that. I don't post nearly enough on the community tab on YouTube. A single Cherubi left. Sounds right to me. Boink. We go again. Do, 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 do. We are getting ads in 10 minutes on Twitch. Just as a heads up, as we are closing in on 2 hours of stream, we will be playing ads in 10 minutes. I will take a little break during the ads, just in case. I don't want you guys to miss the shiny alpha if it happens. So we'll do some permutations, and then when it gets closer to the ads, everyone can take a little break, get some water, stretch, etc., etc. Do I need a free KO now? Yeah, I do. No, that's too far. Okay, it's fine. I don't want to pull the other cherry. It needs to stay all the way back there. Come on. Yeah. Restun for good measure. 1, 2. Just 3. We should have 2 left. And that will be the end of that backup. Two left indeed. Most excellent. We're making a really good dent into the permutations there. Once I do the next block of permutations, we're going to bridge the gap between all of the permutations that I've done now and the permutations from 1 to 148. So I'm going to have a big block of having cleared every single permutation down to like 175. And it could go even further down after a little bit more trial. So that's good. We're doing marvelous. Here, let me show you. I can pull it up, actually. Permutations. Here. So check this out, right? This is the very top of the permutations here. And you can see permutations from number 1 all the way down to 148. This one, I've cleared all of them. I'm going to clear these catch 3 KO permutations, which is going to then clear all of the remaining missing things down to like almost 200. Actually. Yeah, it's going to go all the way down to 193. And then we only have a handful left to do here as well. And then that will go all the way down to 226. So, pretty sick. This is from a website called Rotom Labs. It is a permutation tracker from Rotom Labs. I'm going to give you the link in chat. You just specify how many Pokemon you have in your outbreak, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, or 15. And then you have all of the possible permutations here, and you tick them as you finish them. Also, welcome Potato Smiley. Right, where was I? So I'm gonna go back down to CC32? Yeah. CC32 is gonna be my next backup. Or just CC3, actually. So start a fresh one. We're going to go back to the start of the outbreak with nothing caught. I'm gonna step into the grass and catch 2 of them without being spotted. Doesn't matter if they see me now, it just matters that I'm far away from them when I do catch them. Okay, this one wants to die. And then this one. There's one. Breaks out. Of course it breaks out. Come on, man. Bit messy, but it works. All 2, and I'm too far for them to really, like, target me and start attacking me. I'm gonna wait until they calm down a bit. Let's take this off the screen. You annoy me, Zubat. A lot. Get out. Next up is creating a backup. Then going back to Grand Tree. And catching 3. Or not catching 3, actually. Despawning 3 at once. So, put a berry down, get 3 of them to come over. Come on, guys. Good. Keep going this way. Bunny is quite far, so that's good. Okay. Now, 1, 2, 3. They all have the exclamation mark, so that's great. Restun 1, 2, 3, just as security. And teleport to the Heights camp. Our backup is set. Now we're good to go. First thing I'm going to do is 2 KO. And I need that backup for actually quite a lot of permutations, so I might do that in the backup as well. It would save me a lot of time, actually. I definitely should. I'm going to add 2 KO to that backup. Come. And add 2 KO to the backup. Good. And now, let's have a look at the permutation tracker. Now we do all of these. We do this entire block here. You see how I did catch, catch, KO, 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 KO. So, catch 2, remove 3, remove 2. This is where we are. So with this in the backup save, I'm now going to do these 6 permutations. I lost the window because I dragged it onto the screen that has my Switch. I couldn't see the window anymore. You're so good at this, I don't have the patience for permutation. It's certainly a lot, but I think it's a pretty rewarding system. Like, it feels good to me when I succeed with permutations. It feels really good to get some shiny Pokemon from it. Oops, that rolled really far, so I guess we do a 4 KO. 1, 2, 3. It also helps to explain what I'm doing, because otherwise I am on autopilot, and it's not the greatest. Right, I'm just gonna teleport. I don't care if it's a 4 or a 3, so... should be either 2 left or 3 left, depending on how many... 2, so that was a 4 KO. Yeah. I think it might be nice to do once you get how it works correctly. Yeah. It's, there's a barrier to understanding it at the start, but the more you do it, the easier it gets, genuinely. You can start taking knowledge from one species of Pokemon and apply it to different species. Like, for example, knowing how to do this with Cherubi means I can do this to Bidoof as well. Bidoof is the same kind of behavior for that Pokemon. And that knowledge goes across the entire game. There's a lot of Pokemon that are the same. It's different appearance, but it's the same AI inside of it, you know? It's the same robot controlling them, so you just understand things and then you're good to go. You can permute very easily on autopilot if you want. It gives you something to do that's kind of like soft resets, but with a tiny bit more thinking. You just follow a list of instructions, but it's soft resets, essentially. Soft resets, but with a skill issue. This one is gonna eat the berry. Let's go this way, lads. Come this way. Come. Nice. Hello. Hello to both of the Psyducks. Should be 2 KO, which leads to 4 catches. 1, 2, 4. I don't want to see any more than that. Perfect. Very nice. I definitely don't use the community tab on YouTube enough, because the last post I made was thank you for 100 subscribers, and now I'm at 1,000. Oopsie. Very cool, though, that I got to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. YouTube Shorts are kind of busted for that, honestly, but hopefully those people get to check out my full YouTube videos when I start making them, and not just the shorts, you know what I mean? Been a while since you last played Arceus, you plan to go back to it soon. ZA did not do it for you. I don't think ZA did it for me either. I don't think ZA did it for me. It's nice. I can appreciate the quality behind it, and the story is quite nice. I'm not finished with it, but so far I'm not, like, super into it. Like, PLA I can play for another 1,000 hours. I don't think I'll play more than 100 extra hours of ZA at this point. You know what I mean? PLA is just that game for me. It's insanely good for enjoyment over a long period of time, whereas ZA is more like a game I will play once. I'll play it once, I'll finish it once, and then I'm not going to spend that much more time on it. Mostly because the end game to any kind of Pokemon for me is shiny hunting, and it's just not that satisfying to shiny hunt. You just fly to a bunch of areas. Pokemon don't disappear, so you're incentivized to just fly 1,000 times in a row in the same place, and then go through the area and collect what you got. Got 3, that's good. ZA is fun, but it's definitely aimed more at competitive players in your opinion, which is fun. It's not your area of enjoyment, unfortunately. RIP, which sucks because Kalos was your first region, so you really wanted to love ZA. Yeah. Yeah. How do I put this? ZA is a good game, at least, which is... It's not for everyone, but at the very least, it's a good game, which is much more reassuring to people who love Kalos, because it is a love letter to Kalos and it's well made. Just imagine the pain that Sinnoh enjoyers went through when BDSP were made, knowing that that is the only chance that they get at a remake from Sinnoh. Like, they're not going to redo a Sinnoh remake, right? That was it. BDSP was a thing. There's not going to be another one of them. and it's kind of ass. It's really not that great. It's the same code from Diamond and Pearl. It doesn't really have all that much going for it. It's just ugly, chibi art style slapped on top of the original game, minus a bunch of platinum features, and then they added the Grand Underground. Or like their new version of the Grand Underground, I guess. The fucking shiny charm doesn't work in that game, for Christ's sake. Like, how bad can it possibly be? The shiny charm doesn't work. How do you fuck that up and not patch it? It's one line of code, buddy. It's a single line of code to fix the shiny charm in BDSP. How is it possible that you messed that up? On a brighter note, they got PLA, which is a banger game. Absolutely. PLA is that love letter to Sinnoh. For sure. It just sucks that the remakes to Sinnoh weren't good. You know what my favorite gen is? Because we got remakes for a bunch of Pokemon games so far. And I am scared because my favorite gen is the next one. It's Gen 5. I'm a big Unova fan. Black and White were the Pokemon games that I really stuck with. Because I played Heart Gold Soul Silver a good amount, but Black and White were definitely my games. I'm so scared of what they're gonna do to a remake of Unova. Please be good. Please don't just horrendously butcher the... Why the fuck is he running all the way here? Oi, get out! What the fuck is this Cherubi doing? It was on the other side of the map and just sprinted at me. Be gone. Get out. What the fuck is his problem? The Bidoof kidnapped your boyfriend. Pay me a ransom or they'll stay with me. Oh no. The Bidoof got... No. The Bidoof got my loved one. For people who don't have context, this is the person that my boyfriend is currently hanging out with. Meaning, I do have to pay a ransom. What do I have to pay? What do I do? I have 952 Oran berries. Does that work? Does the Bidoof accept Oran berries? Yo, Freezing Beans. On the YouTube side. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Should have 3 left, I think. You gotta go. Thank you again. Thank you for hanging out. Pleasure seeing you again. Have a good rest of your afternoon. Let me catch up with chat. Hope they're good because I've also never finished a Unova game. Unova's so good. Unova's so good. The music in Unova's great. It's the last great 2D Pokemon game. It's got good themes. It's got a good thematic behind the game. Sorry. Ugh, burps. No, it's great. It's great. It's really good. N is an incredible character in my opinion. It poses a very interesting question. A question that, you know, all of the other evil teams at this point so far were like, we're gonna put more water. Actually, we're gonna put more land. Actually, we're gonna send you guys to space. We think there's too many people. And then you have the very real question in Pokemon Black and White of, is owning Pokemon slavery? That's what the game is about. The game is just straight up like, hey, Is putting a Pokemon in a Pokeball wrong? That's an awesome question to ask. I like that this game went in that direction. I think Unova's great. You want a Pokemon plushie? You want lots of Pokemon plushies? I got nothing to tell you. I don't have anything. My boyfriend will find his way back home eventually. I love him very much, and I know he will miss me if he stays for too long out there. You have no power over me, BB-doof. Kind of forgot if the catch is... Hold on, I need to count. 1, 2, 4, 5. Is it just 5? Yeah, it's just 5. Thanks for the hydration check. Let me go fill my water. I got my glass of water, got my oiter. I'm drinking it. You. Keep thinking of that post that says, I like when streamers have hydration and snacks as redeem things because it feels like I'm taking care of a Tamagotchi. Like the viewer is just making sure the streamer has some oiter. Though in opposition to Sinnoh, you do own Pokemon of White, so even if the Unova remakes suck, you at least have one of the OG games to play. That's really good. Delightful post and accurate. Making sure my streamer has enough oiter. Mr. Streamer, please drink with your oiter. It has been many millennia since the last stream you were here for. That's because it has been many millennia since I streamed. Well, not exactly. I did one stream since I came back already, but it's been over a month, basically, since I streamed. It's been a while. You are not to blame for that. I was on vacation. I was not available for Pokemans. Should have 2 left. You have a Pokemon Oiter bottle too? Nice. Autism joys. What Pokemon is on the Oiter bottle? I want to have... Oh my god. You know what? The other day, my boyfriend and I got some houseplants from IKEA. Because we were to IKEA... We're going to IKEA for a different thing. For like a dresser. We got some houseplants. You know what I need? I need a Whalmer watering can. Or a Psyduck watering can or something like that. You know the little plastic water cans you get in the game? I need one of those. That would be peak, actually. Taking care of the plants with a little Whalmer watering can. I think that would be very cute. Now we do a 4 KO, so let's get everyone in the middle. Get everyone in the middle. Can you wake up? Move! Eh. Bothersome creature. Acting all uninterested in a succulent oranberry. How dare you? I've missed my throw here. Come on. Surely this worked. I don't know if that was good, honestly. One left. Seems good. I don't know if I trust it. What if that was the one? Nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What if that's like the one spawn that was actually a shiny alpha and I just missed it? You know? The old what if. Surely not. Okay, so now I need to redo my backup save because I kept updating it with new stuff because it was worth it, honestly. So we go back to the beginning of the permutaciones. And we redo it from scratch. Come, one and all, come on. This way, heathens. Where are they going? Here we go. 2. One could say that you are cherry-picking permutations. That is correct and quite funny. I am indeed very carefully selecting the ripest cherries of the bunch. Where is the next one? Here. I now need to do a 3 KO. And then catch one. How many am I gonna get with this? Probably 2? Three. Perfect. Magnificent. 1, 2, 3. This one didn't notice me. Notice me. It works. You just bonk them. Nice. Heights camp. And now catch one. Just making some backups in case it goes horribly wrong somehow. Good. Playing Stardew, you got extremely lucky and unlocked ancient seeds on day 6. That sounds... Oh. I don't know how rare they are, but it sounds like they would be rare and difficult to unlock. Is that something you got from like an expedition or something? Like going into the dungeon? I know there's a kind of cave you can explore in Stardew, right? Heights camp again. Entry again. A lot of back and forth, but it'll be worth it. And now we get to do a bunch of permutaciones. That also gonna get that one? Sure. Got some ancient seeds from the mines, I see. You forget the exact drop chances, but they are fairly low and one of the best seeds and crops in the game. Ooh, on day 6, that sounds like a marvelous discovery. Can one of you notice this? No, that's gonna be both of them. Oh. Go this way. Come. Don't want to be seen by the roaming Cherubi back there. That's good. I just had an idea. Guys, hear me out on this. What if we take the sound, the sound effect that plays when any Pokemon uses Stun Spore, and we replace it with the yippee sound? So they charge, and then as all of the spores get released, it goes yippee! Thoughts? What do we think? Yes, yes? I think it would be peak. You support this. Excellent. You guys fucking move! They're blind, these Cherubi. I dropped a berry like right next to where they were, and only 2 of them saw it, so I get to do a 2KO 2KO instead. Okay. Oh, and now, of course, one of them just runs over completely randomly because it wants to be included. Rancid. Whew. Nice. Should have 4 spawns left? No, 2 spawns left. They did an extra 2KO there. Good. That works. Sorry, I zoned out. What are we doing? Oh yes, permutations. That's right. The wondrous world of permutation hunting. It's very repetitive, so you get to zone out quite often if you don't pay attention. What am I doing here? 2KO into 2 again, I think? If I can get Cherubi to look at the berry and not more than that. Oh wow, it's working. Yep. Nice. Surely there isn't a Cherubi that will just run over to participate at random. Good. No thank you. I don't want to get blown to smithereens. Two more. You have food. 3 Trader Joe's cheese and garlic breadsticks. While it does qualify as food, 3 breadsticks does not sound like a meal to me. It sounds like a snack. Unless American breadsticks are that different, that they're actually just sustaining a full person. Welcome back, Ghosty. The teacher put the wrong due date for the exam and it's not until February 7th. Wow, gotta love stressing for nothing. Oh, that sucks. But hey, you get more time to revise, I guess. Kinda sucks that you, struggled with getting anxious and having panic attack over nothing. Because it wasn't even happening. But you got to study at least. American breadsticks are way thicker than European ones, at least in restaurants, from your understanding anyways. Yeah, so we have a word for that in France. It's called a baguette. We don't need the breadsticks to be that big. We have baguette. Hey Tony, give me a 2KO with nothing. Nothing? Hopefully fine. Ah! They want to give me kisses. You're going home? Alright. Safe travels home. Don't watch, stream, and drive. I hate when this guy gets stuck in the tree. Come on, move. You can do it. There you go. Keep moving. No. Yippee. Surely that counts as a 4KO. Which means there should only be one left. Surely it counts, right? Good. Good. we are making amazing progress, honestly. Amazing. Now I do the 2KO, 3KO, and 4KO with nothing afterwards. And then we get to move on to another set of permutations. Actually, these next ones should be pretty easy. The next 9 permutations should be really simple to do. I need to isolate any amount of goobers. Okay, that's all of the goobers. I'll try to get 2, but it's gonna be difficult. I think this is still in range. Come. Yes. Yes. Nice. Perfect. And then just catch everything. There should be 5. So just catch everything in there. And reset. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eek. Now do it again with 3 and with 4. Bum. I hope everyone's been enjoying the Monster Hunter music that I put on. Nice and relaxing village music from the various entries in the franchise. Can this guy come here? Please. Thank you. Oh, that hit me. There. Should have 4 spawns to clear up. I see 4. Is it 4 or is it 5? It's 4. Yeah, this is really consistent. That's perfect, honestly. I was so scared it wouldn't be consistent going into this hunt. And now we do a 4KO. Nice and easy, since we took care of the more complicated 2 and 3 KO beforehand. Hit everyone in the middle. One, 2, 3. Hit 4. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Let's go! You have released the boyfriend creature into the wild. What, just like that? It's gonna destroy the ecosystem. That's crazy. You're expecting your payment in 3 business days max. Sure. Sure. I don't know where you live, so... I'm fine. I'm safe. We'll send digital plushies instead. You know the area. Am I gonna leave 3 Pokemon plushies on a bench in a park nearby? Is that what's happening? Like a hostage situation. Gotta put the bag of money beneath the tree. Let's catch a Pokemon here. Bonk. Should be good. I'll smell them from far away. Plushies. 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 This is going to be a height scamp again. Update the backup save, and then we do 2KO, 3KO, 4KO again. How many are noticing the berry here? The one? No, this one is coming as well. This way, my good berries, this way. Do you think the Cherubi as a Pokemon could be classified as a berry? Can you give a Cherubi to hold to a Pokemon in competitive and it just eats him? I missed that. That's fine. You found an amazing friendship. Ah! That's quite shiny indeed. You mean? We should be having how many? 4 catches? That looks like 4 catches to me. 1, 2, 3. Out of the tree. Oh, he's stuck in the tree. That's 4 catches. Why is there such a delay? Could be that I'm just reading the messages late, honestly. because I'm focusing on what I'm doing. Shocker, I know. 15 seconds delay? Yeah, it's Twitch. Like, when you send video out... Oh, you see on the stream. Yeah, when you send video out to Twitch, it has to be processed and sent back. It's not instantaneous. There's always going to be some delay. Also, I could put low latency mode on for some stuff. I don't, because the stream quality suffers when you want it to be faster. If you want the stream to be like 5 seconds or less of response time, the stream quality goes down. So I just I don't need to interact super quickly with chat, so I just keep the option off. At least that's an option on YouTube's side that I'm not using. No, I know, I mean the live stream. Bibi, pay attention. Lock in. Lock in, Bibi. You're on the bus. Okay. Well. This work? I feel like the extra one is gonna... Yeah, it's angry at me. Never mind. I'm too close. Too close to the rest of the group there. Although I guess a 4KO would have been fine. Don't be a meanie to the berries. Let me do my job. Let me do what I'm here to do. They're not shiny and they're not big. They gotta go. Yes, I'm a Pokemon exterminator. That is my job. Yes, you did. Right, let's try this again. A little bit better. Try and get all three here. 1, 2, 3. That's perfect. Come here, guys. Come. This way. I got berries. Yes, Bidoof is nuisible. We know this. Bidoof is a nuisance to the environment. It has to be exterminated. How many do I have left here? Normally 3. That looks like 3 to me. 1, 2, 3. Nothing behind the tree. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That works. Now we do a 4KO. Next time, let's go somewhere together with the boyfriend, so I make sure you don't exterminate it. With pleasure. With pleasure. It is getting dark already. I love winter. Yay! Bibidoof Revolution. Is that the dance game? With the arrows? BBR? Come on, he's stuck on the tree again. Get over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Should be fine. Missing 2. To the guillotine! Oh my goodness. Bibidoof Revolution is getting executed. Winter is perfect when you love to exist at night, so you can have 2 a.m. feelings at 11 p.m. Perfect. I mean, I do love nighttime for creativity. But I think there's a part of creativity that gets unlocked when you're slightly more tired. You're not super tired, but you are slightly more tired. It's later in the evening. That's when it hits nicely. The problem is it's getting dark too early. I'm not tired. It's 5 p.m. and it's dark. I'm just like, man, that's just lame. Like, there's no light, but I'm not tired. I don't want to go to bed. Needs effort to draw me Bibidoof situations. Have your own little OC that's a Bidoof with like accessories or something. On the lights, hold on. And I'm too hungry. I have no snacks. This is quite terrible. You never feel more awake than at 2 a.m. Yeah, but you have to make it past the tiredness for that. Like, you become tired, and then the zoomies hit. The creative zoomies at 2 a.m. It's like, you are no longer tired. You were tired, but you're staying up, and now it goes up. This gonna work? Yes, good. The damn zoomies. That's gonna be teleport to the Heights camp for our last set of 3 permutations with this backup save. Bidoof at Las Vegas wedding drive-in with sunglasses. Drive-in with sunglasses. Very specific, only Zeph could draw it. I see. This is a advanced mission. Whoa, that berry rolled way too far, so I guess I got 3 here. That guy just disappear into the grass and then reappear. What was that? Oh. Okay, well, you get your own. That's gonna be a 4KO then, I guess. We have 1 left. Normally. Good. You have the picture in mind, but you can't draw it, and it's frustrating AF. Well, the thing is, you can draw it. You're just a coward. You can do that. You can actually draw that if you put your heart to it and you give it a good attempt. You have abilities and you can draw. You can trace a Bidoof. You could easily put sunglasses on a Bidoof by yourself. You can trace a car and put it in Las Vegas if you want to. Like, you could make it happen. But you are scared. I get 2? Yeah, nice. One of the other ones spotted the berry last second. Bidoof is not sensitive to such psychological tricks. Is Bidoof just too dumb? Too brainless to understand what is at stake? Is that what you are saying? Are you underestimating Bidoof's potential? Cerebral capacities? You are rude to Bidoof. You are no true friend to Bidoof. You think him too dumb to understand. You want to play some Cobblemon? Cobblemon is kind of fun, but I'm just stuck on the Minecraft part for some reason. Like, it's Minecraft and Pokemon, so I like the Pokemon part, and I don't do the Minecraft part, and then I'm stuck. Because I need to do the Minecraft part to progress in Cobblemon. You need to find the resources, you need to craft the Pokeballs, you need to do all this stuff. But all I want to do is walk around, hear the shiny sparkle, and catch something. You have to do the Minecraft part at least to get your Pokeballs and craft a PC and that kind of stuff, right? Creative mode then? I guess. Could do. But then it kind of loses a lot of interest, doesn't it? I don't know. Should be good. Shiny Groot. Yo. It is good to see PLA again. It is good to see Ike. Thank you. Welcome back to the stream. I don't know how long that message has been sat there. I hope not too long. I was kind of not paying attention. Welcome back. Happy to see you. PLA is still on the menu. Don't let ZA enjoyers make you think that the Legends series is only one title. Got 2, which is right. Been way too long? Yeah, it has. I was on holiday. I took a month off. I was on holiday in England with my partner's family. Spending Christmas and New Year's in England. Okay, nice. We did all the permutations there. What is left? Catch, 2 KO, 3 KO. Or catch, 2 KO, 4 KO. Wow, we're almost done. Holy shit. You do Persona side, it's genuinely sad to see you throw glue to the cherry. Time off is needed. It was, honestly. It really was. I still need to get back into work mode. Like, I haven't earned any money since November at this point. I've not earned any money since November. Following me. Doing that. Been pretty difficult to motivate myself to do some work in the era of generative AI as a designer and an artist, you know? But I gotta get back to it, and I gotta find people who value human work. People who aren't going to show me generated images when they want to talk about working together, where it's like, hey, can you do like this in this style? And it's just the most egregious, stolen, cartoony AI bullshit. It's like, oh yeah, great. I believe we are not going to be working together. So I gotta find some human beings to work with, instead of skinwalkers who use the evil robots, you know? The bubble has to pop. Indeed, indeed it does. Was the last thing I did a 2 KO, or was it catching 2 Pokemon? I don't remember. Same, Ghosty. Same. Like, what the first time generative AI was ever a thing, it was like, hee hee hoo hoo, look how fucking bad this thing is. It sucks. It makes funny images that are just terrible. And that was funny for a moment. And then it became better and just started devouring all of the internet. And I was like, oh. Oh, this is evil, actually. Oh, this thing is just a misinformation machine. Ugh. No thanks, bro. Where's the boyfriend coming home? The boyfriend's on his way. Give it a moment. Shit. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. You hate fearing that a video you're watching is AI? Yeah. That's the worst part, is making you doubt things. It's like, it's good to doubt. It's good to not just consume things blindly and actually question, like, am I watching a real thing? But it's also so tiring to look at everything and be like, my vibes are off with this. I don't know what it is, but my vibes are off with it, and I don't like it, and I don't know if it's AI or if I'm miscalibrated and thinking that a human work is actually stolen robot shit. So I caught 2, but I can't remember if I actually did a 2 KO or not. Yeah. I get you, Ghosty, I get you. Shiny Groot, you haven't done a permutation since November. Well, I haven't earned money since November, so maybe we swap places? I get this Shiny Alpha, I go back to making a bit of money, and then you can take over, do some permutations? How about that? Oh, the creature is coming home. I hear it. Intruding in the apartment. The beast. The beast has presents. Oh my goodness. Welcome home. I'm still permuting. Still on stream. I hope you're, oh, what about? Ooh. Red bean mochi. And the double milk tea flavor mochi. That's cool. That's... yeah. Hello. Hopefully they are. I'm just permuting. And we are just chatting. Sad you didn't feel a ton of excitement with the Toxicroak. You can get more excitement out of that shiny alpha that you found if you use it in battle. Walk around with it. Take some pictures with it in the studio. Have it be more than just the sparkle. The package has been safely delivered. Yes, the creature is here, and it has mochi. Ghosty Mop says hi. You're stuck in the ZA Alpha trap right now. Freaking pastries. What am I doing? Any KOs, I think. See if I can get 2 here. There. That should be enough. If I didn't fuck this up, there's 4 spawns remaining. I'm not 100% confident though, because I got a bit distracted. I'm seeing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Any more than that? Nope, that's it. Nice. You named him Dart? He's a poison dart frog. That's nice. Also, he's really speedy, right? What are your thoughts on ZA Ike? It's alright. It's alright. I am actually quite fond of the character animations in ZA. It seems like there's a lot of detail that's been put into making the characters more alive. The character designs are good. The animations for the various Pokemon are nice. Overall, it looks nice for everything that isn't the backgrounds. Because the city is just kind of honestly baffling. Like, honestly baffling, right? The quality of the buildings with the textures being flat on top of them. It's kind of lame. But otherwise, beautiful game. Cool story, cool so far, because I haven't finished the story. Cool characters, and I think one of the lamest ways to shiny hunt. just genuinely no interest. Which is the entire end game for a shiny hunter, but like, man, just the lamest way to shiny hunt possible. There's no excitement behind finding a shiny in that game because it shows up and it's almost impossible to fail. It stays there if you leave. It has a increased catch rate. So unless it's a Pokemon that specifically flees and you don't have like a save before it, you're pretty much guaranteed to get it. And it's going to stay there the whole time if you don't want to get it until you spawn 10 more shinies. And the method is basically just go and fly a bunch of places 1 million times and then walk around and collect your earnings. Kind of lame. You love the story, probably the easiest way to complete a Shalfa Living Dex. Yeah, people have already finished it. People have already finished a full shiny alpha living dex of Pokemon Legends ZA. It's that easy. Getting a alpha Pokemon as a shiny is meant to be kind of like the pinnacle of rarity, because there's not really much more room to go. It's too easy, right? Like, if you can get a full shiny living alpha dex within a few months of the game's release, where else are you meant to go? That's it. You got all of the rare stuff. Leave you to it. Need to go into resting mode for now. Have fun. All right. Thank you for safely delivering my boyfriend back to me. And have a good rest, Bidoof. BBB. Don't judge me, easiest game to release shinies, to be honest. Yeah, I can imagine. There's a person in Miss L's Discord server who is a very dedicated shiny hunter. And she got like a full PC and almost filled like half of their Pokemon home. Half of her Pokemon home was filled with the various phases that she found going around in ZA. Just the most absurd, absolutely absurd amount of shinies. Just birds flying around the city and rats and whatever you can find, you know. You found a shiny Bidoof. Nice. The doof. Raise B. Found a Helix fossil Saturday and got to touch it. Yeah, I saw the picture in Miss L server. It's really cool. When did ZA and Home become compatible? Oh, right. No, it isn't. You're right. So they just filled their boxes in ZA multiple times then. It's not home compatible yet. But yeah, the idea with ZA is that you can't bring anything back to generation 9 and prior. ZA is the wall, but so far you can't even put anything in home. So as people were working on their living dexes as shiny living dex, they started releasing the regular and the alpha Pokemon because there was no more room. There's so many shiny Pokemon and so many phases. You had to just release a ton of regular Pokemon like Fletchinders and Fletchlings all over the place. You wish you could have been in all of Kalos? Probably, yeah. I mean, it would have been nice to get a few outdoors areas, I guess, outside of the city walls. But that's probably not the scope of, Yeah, unfortunately you don't get to see the Kalos routes. You just get the city. And the city itself isn't that pretty. That's kind of my gripe with the game, is like, if you're gonna put me in this secluded area that is the city of Lumios, which is big, I don't think it's too small. It's a big area, it's quite nice, but make it more detailed. I don't know, everything is flat walls and garbage textures. I get wanting the game to look alright on Switch 1, and it, you know, on Switch 1 you do what you can, honestly. But was it impossible to make it look good on a Switch 2 somehow? Look at what Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is able to accomplish on those same consoles. Question: if you could pick one NPC to talk any topic with, who would it be and what topic? I would probably talk music with Pierce and Marnie. One NPC, one topic. Okay, who would I talk to? That's the first step. Let me think. This is a great question. It needs all of my attention. Who to talk to? I would chill with Raihan from Galar, the dragon type leader. Raihan, that's what I said. Okay, Raihan, and I would play Smash Bros with him. I would just chill on the couch and play Smash Bros for like the whole afternoon. I feel like it would be a good time. He seems like a bro. Definitely seems like that type of guy. I think so, yeah. Like, strong at the game, but not toxic or annoying or too competitive. Just kind of like the guy you want to beat, but it takes the entire afternoon to take a game off of him. I don't know if it's okay to chime in with your own answers. Yes, it is, absolutely. You'd love to hang out with Nimona from Scarlet Violet. You think you have very similar brands of weird and you'd get on really well. That's cute. Three. What did I just do? This one. Nice. Bo, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Cleaning up the last two permutations on this backup safe, and then we will have a huge chunk of permutations cleared. Oh my goodness. You're watching on your lunch. Nice. Have a good lunch. What you having? I'm that guy that asks you a question that requires you to type when you're trying to eat your lunch. Yes. PB and honey sandwich. Mmm. Nice. Enjoy. And then, and then Yamper immediately asks you the question that requires more typing. Let's go. I like Ghosty's answer. If you could pick one NPC to talk any topic with, who would it be and what topic? Ghosty says, Volo, kissing. That's a very good answer. Your manager got pizza for you and you get to close early. Nice. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo, got it. 1, whatever, 3, 4. Hopefully that works, and it doesn't matter if it doesn't, because 3 KO is also something I need anyway. So either 1 or 2 remaining. 1, so it worked. Steven Stone or Nanu. I don't know who Nanu is. Sounds like maybe a name from Alola, no? Nanu. Pokemon. Yeah, it is a person from Alola. From Ula Ula Island. What a cool design. Yeah? Oh, he's one of the kahunas. I see. You'd love to chat with Lily from Alola? You love her so much? I don't know enough about Alola. I'm not gonna lie, Tutorial Island on Alola kind of lost me. Like, I had the game, but it was during this moment of my life where I started not caring that much about Pokemon anymore. I put down all of my Pokemon games for a few years, right as I got my hands on Sun and Moon, because I think I got Sun and Moon, or one of the two, and I was like, you know what, this ain't it anymore. I don't really care that much anymore. And then I put the games down and I never really picked them back up, but I still have the games, so I can have another playthrough eventually. I probably should, yeah. I think I could do like a Dream Team quest in that game. That would be cool. POTUS in Alola lost you? What, the President of the United States is in Alola? I beg your pardon? Okay. Gamers, we have cleared another set of permutations. We are 3 away from bridging the gap between 2 chunks of permutations. In 3, I will show you then what we've accomplished this stream, okay? I need to do a fresh save here, redo a backup save from scratch. We do 3 permutations off of it, and then we get to zoom out and enjoy the fruit of our labor. Bunnies are full loud. Boo, 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 boo. What is he doing? Hit him. Bollocks. Oh, hit him. They did panic another one by doing this. Hopefully it's fine. Steven Stone, you'd talk about fossils. Makes sense. And Nanu about Meowth regional forms. Hmm. Hey Nanu, did you know that in Galar their Meowth gets really wiggly? I love G-Max Meowth. It's funny. It's like when you try to pick up a cat by the front legs. Just lift and the cat gets longer. Like they did that to Meowth and then it just stuck that way. I have to do 2 KO here. I don't know why they're going around the tree that way, but funny pathfinding. Okay. And now, a 4 KO to seal the deal. So late already. Really hungry, but I think it's too late to eat some snacks now. Hmm? Mochi? Oh, you're fiending for the mochi. Any bug ghosty? Nice. These bugs. Which bugs? Which one is it? These bugs. Cricketot. Little bug. Congrats on the little bug. It's been a quiet stream in terms of sparkles. We saw an alpha in one of the permutations, but we didn't get to see much more than that. No, thank you. I don't want to die. 2 catches left, if done correctly. There's 2. Yippee! Yay! This one we need to do a 2 KO on the backup. And then catch 3. An inch closer to that beached one. There. I want to get its attention, but not the other two. Should do. I've gotten really good with the range of the berries since I started doing this. I now understand how to pull the Pokemon apart more easily. Because before I would definitely just chuck a bunch of berries in all directions and hope that they split for some reason. No thanks. 3 left. Capture it. Which means 1 new spawn. We are fighting for scraps here, gamers. Doing entire permutations for 1 new spawn. But it feels nicer for my brain to see that all of the permutations are done in a row, instead of just doing the ones that are optimal. Music is probably very quiet at this point. Let's raise the volume a tiny bit. Had to switch from phone to computer. Welcome back on the pewter. And now we do a 4KO. Which means plop a berry in the middle and stun all 4. Berry in the middle. Stun all 4. There we go. And then restun just for safety. There we go. 1 spawn again. My fellow gamers, have a look at this. Check this out. This is the permutation tracker. Here we go. Here are all of the permutations on it. And you can see we have cleared permutations from 1 all the way down. All the way down to here. 226. Below this point are even more permutations. For example, at the very bottom of the list, I have cleared some permutations. So we're way past 226 in total. But this entire chunk at the top is complete. 1 through 226. We are now starting a new chapter. We move away from catch into KO. Here we go. I did not plan for the music to go into an epic orchestral How to Train Your Dragon soundtrack. It simply moved off of the relaxing Monster Hunter music to present an epic moment. Let's go into the Louisong playlist. Did alphas feel smaller in ZA compared to PLA to you? Yeah, absolutely, they are. Actually, they are smaller in ZA compared to PLA. Because alphas in PLA have no space they need to fit inside of. Everything is big. Very big. Come back! What the fuck? Come back! You really noticed it with Heracross? I don't know what an alpha Heracross looks like in ZA, but Heracross is a pretty chunky one in PLA. Why are my Cherubi just leaving? Hello? Come hang out with me. Okay, and now there's 3. Oh my god. Yes, okay, there we go, there we go. Not so fast. Okay. Now I gotta catch 2. And then I'm probably gonna do a backup save from 2KO. There's a lot of stuff I can do from there. Shit. That's not very good. I'm loading the backup. One of them broke out, and then when I tried to re-catch it, I got a different one instead, which means there's a Cherubi in the pack that broke out of a Pokeball. That makes it more likely to flee when I do anything, so I'm not gonna play with that. Your PLA Shiny Alpha Gibble means more to you than the 2 that you got in ZA. Yeah, and that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. You... Basically, the way to obtain Shiny Alphas in ZA versus PLA also means that you put in more work in PLA. So, it feels like they're more deserved, you know? You get more attached to them because you've already put in the effort to get them. Meanwhile, the effort to get a Shiny Alpha in ZA is more like benching 1,000,000 times. Look at it. Snap. Okay, should be good to go. Wait for them to stop moving. Yeah. Okay, and now I can do 2 KO, 3 KO, 4 KO, and a bunch of variations off of it. I'm gonna pick one. I'm gonna put it in the backup save. Work from there. Works for me. Your PLA one was the alpha that you... was the alpha I watched and spent that one stream asking you thousands of questions trying to learn and understand permutations. I see. Yes. Remember that. Thank you again for the permutation education, Ike. Hey, no worries. Happy to help. It's a genuinely awesome method, and it would be an honor to bring more people to PLA and to get them to try it out. I think I'm gonna do a video explaining how to permute Cherubi, because I would imagine a lot of people will have trouble with it to get a shiny alpha Cherubi. So I'll make a video on the subject. At least I would like to. That was 8. No, that was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. The first permutation of the new block has fallen. Oh my. Stream has been going on for close to 4 hours now. I don't think it'll be going on for that much longer because I do have to rest my voice eventually and get some food. You watched a bunch of my streams before getting your shiny alpha then. That's cool though. I'm glad it was helpful and you managed to get a result out of it. The bees! He lives. He's escaped the Animal Crossing bees. The bees! 1 million bees on you! Good. Where's that gone? Here. 5 left. Oh. Don't like that. Yeah, 6. I thought so. Man. Somehow, one of the two that I was trying to despawn did not. That's why there was a Cherubi with a ... above its head. It means it remembers me. Which it shouldn't have, because it should have been despawned by now. Let's try this again. One node. There we go. This way, this way. Come on. Clearly now, won't be any problems with despawning these two. Too early. I missed my throw, but it did get an exclamation mark, so it should be okay. 5 left still. That does appear to be 5. Yep. What now? What now? 3 KO, I guess? First, I should probably tick the thing that I actually did so I don't redo my permutations. As fun as all of this is, I don't need to do it twice. Or left. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Good. You've learned Barboach is aggressive? Oh, very. Barboach is annoying. If you want to permute Barboach, a piece of advice that I got from Miss L, Barboach has Mud Slap, which reduces accuracy, which is annoying. And it has a bunch of ground moves and water moves. So what do you do to counter Barboach? You bring a grass flying type that can't miss. If you want to do that, you'll need to get a Shaman, which you can get from this game. You get your Shaman, you give it the Grassidae flower to change it to Skyform, and then Skyform Shaman is immune to ground moves and has Magical Leaf, which is a grass move, super effective, quad super effective, in fact, that cannot miss. It's impossible to miss with that move, so it doesn't matter if the weather is foggy and you get hit with a million mud slaps, which you can't, you're immune. Your accuracy will be 100%. It was only 14 Barboach. I'm doing permutations on an outbreak of 13 here, so it can have shiny alphas, just less chance to do so. Depends mostly on what your priorities are, which I don't imagine your priorities, Ghosty, would be to permute Barboach for 3 months or more, because you play less than Miss L. Excuse me. Get out. What the? Everyone wants to kill me. — 4 KO. Can I do that, or do they hate me now? Do I have the scent of blood on my... Oh yeah. That. 5. Decided you will only permute on 15, and your priority is not Barboach. There. Very few people will have Barboach as their priority. I am one of them. It's on the bingo. Unfortunately, the Boach is on the bingo. Should have 3 spawns left. And we do have 3 spawns left. Beep beep beep. Bing, bing, bing. Got 6 more permutations I can do with this. Oh, actually, no, more than that. 9 permutations I can do with this backup. I'm gonna start with the 2 KO ones, because otherwise I can't update the backup to be more efficient. Drag 2 Cherubi in here. I said 2 and I got 3. Yay. Come on, get out of here. Get out. There we go. Finally. You don't see that, right? Good. So this, and then 2 KO, 3 KO, or 4 KO. This is trying me. Separating them is really difficult. Also, I've basically gone completely silent. I'm running out of energy, I think, for stream, so I'm going to be ending this stream. Ending stream. Has been fun to hang out, though. Oh my god, it's back. Get out! Freaking Cherubi. Okay, here we go. And you better not snitch on me, Mr. Psyduck. Okay. Hey guys, what's going on over here? Bah! Sticky glob. Three spawns left. 1, 2, 3. Yes, indeed. It do be a 3. Okay. We've made it to the 4-hour mark. I think even though I am going to continue doing some permutations, I'll feel a little bit more free doing them off stream. So this is where we're going to be cutting it off for now. Thank you all very much for being here for stream, for hanging out. Ads just choose the worst possible timing to cut everyone from the conversation, but yeah, appreciate you all. Don't forget, if you want to support me, to subscribe to the channel or to put a like on the YouTube stream, etc., etc. And I will see you all very soon. Follow me on Blue Sky if you want to see where this hunt is going. I'm posting my updates whenever I find something. Bye-bye, everybody.